We saved. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Technical issues, of course. No monthly stream starts without at least some technical issues. One technical issue being that all of my bonus accounts have run out of game time, so token them up. Token them up. So what are we? What's the token right now? Should we call it 400k? So I'm 1.2 million gold in the hole. Okay, good way to start on a reset day. Love that. Right, let's get the main dude logged in. In we go, in we go. No flipping remix build. No remix build, Blizzard. If it's did they actually say Tuesday? I'm pretty sure they said Tuesday. Did they say Tuesday? Blizzard keeping to any form of schedule right now just really isn't a thing, so I'm not overly surprised, but I'm pretty sure they said Tuesday. The Legion Remix PTR event will end with today's build in order to test our character conversion process, but we'll return next week for the additional week of testing. Okay, so maybe they didn't actually specifically say Tuesday. Well, at least the official blog post didn't say Tuesday anyway. Maybe, I don't know where I got Tuesday from. I'm pretty sure Josh in the Discord said Tuesday. That's probably what I've latched onto that for. Anyway, we got a vault. We got vaults. I believe we should. Bloody better do. I don't even think I did all 8 delves last week. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't do 8 delves last week, so I might only have 2 choices in here this week. Who's put the stay calm sign down? That's funny. Right, what we got? What we got? Anything good? Neck or a ring? Hero neck or hero ring? Haste verse is not really exactly what I want, especially since I've already got 2 hero rings. So hero neck it is. That's really a very simple choice for the vault this week. I am still going to, just on the off chance that we pull a necklace from the flipping tier 11 bountiful delve, I'm going to go do a tier 11 delve first. But that's going to be a pretty easy take that out the vault, isn't it? That's going to be pretty easy. Means, do I have any keys? Do we have any keys? 1. That'll do. That's all we need. We need 1. Got hero track set pants from the vaults. That's good news. That's good. That's good. Anytime you get a piece of set, that is very nice. I do have my 4-piece set bonus, but one of them is champion still. Yeah, my chest piece is still champion, so that'll need replacing at some point. Not this week, but 4-piece set is better than nothing. Why has the Doge stolen my shoe? Little Alma. Start the stream a bit earlier this morning since it's reset day and all that sort of business, and I kind of half thought we might have some remix to play today as well, but it's not the case. does mean that the puppy is still in, like, she's fighting it, but she's still at the tail end of her zooms for the morning. Right. Do we just pick a delve? Or do we just do random? In fact, let's go pick up whatever the weekly stuff is. What week is it this week? Cataclysm Time Walking. Time Walking. Time Walking boxes gives us 681 piece of gear. Raid bosses or dungeon. I wonder if the raid is as cooked as it was last time. Is it worth going and doing the raid? What is the time walking raid? Pre-made groups, raids, legacy. Nobody doing it yet? Oh, it's Firelands. Is anybody doing a full clear? Skip run. Skip to last. Time walking full run. Fail / AFK equals kick. Okay, maybe we do a Firelands run.
The answers are here. I can
It's also Delve week as well for Pinnacle Cash. Wondering if doing a full run of the time walking. What's time walking going to be given? Is it going to be given champion gear or is it going to be giving hero gear? Probably champion gear, isn't it? With hero piece at the box. Hero piece at the box? Why am I in the auction house? No, I don't need to be in the auction house. You can tell I'm pre-coffee. Holy.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
And let's get
Friend of the Grummels.
patron orders done while we're in the capital city as well. Champion drops and then hero box. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So that's actually something that's worth doing before we do. Firelands is going to be worth doing then before we do. Before we actually empty the vault. Getting some serious FPS problems this morning. Why am I on 15 FPS? I mean, multiple clients open, sure. But there is no reason for 15 FPS. Why is the in-game showing 65? Sort of feels 60 FPS, but why is my flipping counter claiming that it's doing 16 FPS? Control Shift Z. Turn you off. Statistics off. You're clearly broken. Yeah, it's probably tracking one of the ones in the background, isn't it? That's what it is, because these are set to like 20 FPS in the background. One order. Do we need 3? We need 3. Oh! We get it's Spark week, isn't it? So it's going to be crafting some gear week. Also. I think I said braces was on the cards, didn't I? Braces or boots, maybe. Then for me, that's an upgrade rather than a recraft. Yeah, Fractured Spark. I need the other half of this. Oh, I've also got 3,500 artisan security. That needs to not be. It needs to not be a thing. Did I made all of the cooking gear, didn't I? Did I make my fishing rod? Chef's hat, rolling pin. Did I do my fishing rod? No. I'm still using my underlight angler. Whoops. So I need a fishing rod. Let me put in a work order for a fishing rod. And then any remaining artisan security can just be completely burnt into the ground.
I have an extended
How do we make
supply of
fishing
food
rods these
for
days?
Outlanders.
Profession equipment. Fishing. Kierite Fisher Friend. There it is. Track recipe. Who does this? Engineering.
My directive has been fulfilled.
$5,000 gold just for the bolts. 5, 6, 7 and a bit. 8 and a bit. Nearly 10,000 gold for the fishing rod. Damn.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, we can get that made.
Return and peruse my
Then that
inventory
means any
again.
remaining artisan security can just be blitzed, can't it? Won the tier 3 priest hands last night, 330k, but more than I wanted to pay for them. But I only need 3 pieces now. Surely doing Nax runs and using the Lamented Crusader option is a better choice, right? Surely that makes it much cheaper. What was it? That made the entire set. Oh, here we go. Here's some napkin. It was like 3.1 mil in vendor mats or something. Okay, so maybe paying less than a token per piece is still probably a profitable way to do it, isn't it? Or the cheaper way to do it. Can't remember the exact numbers. You're the one that allows me to reset my spec points. Where's the...
For your patronage.
Always got stuff to offer.
Do not loiter. Your gold is welcome here.
What I'd really like is if, at this point in the expansion as well, they made all of the recipes warbound. I also don't really like that they're all mined on pickup, but I kind of get why. Right, here's a question. Before I go and buy like 6 of these, which ones do we think are going to be the most lucrative? It mostly spits out Q3 mats, doesn't it? These, which makes me think the enchanting bags might be the most lucrative right now. Should we have a quick look at what the cost of Q3 mats are? I'm sure there's some way to math this out. I'm sure there's some data out there on exactly what comes out of each of these bags, but I'm not willing to go that sweaty on it. Let's take a little look quickly at cloth, this expansion. Q3. Okay, 60 gold a piece on Weaver cloth bolts, 30 on Weaver cloth. Leather, Q3 stuff is going to be cheap as chips. Enchanting mats. Gleaming shards are 140, crystals are 100, dust is 100. Okay. I would say dust is a strong candidate. 40 on spears, 19 on blessing blossom, 38 on lure drop, 30 on myco bloom, 44 on Orbanid. I'm going to find it very hard to think it's anything other than... Even with Bismuth at 91, I think it's probably the enchanting mats right now.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Let's grab one, see what we get. Filled to the brim with high-quality enchanting mats, possibly a recipe. Yoink.
Keep your wits about you.
29 dust. 29 dust, 19 shards, 2 crystals. Uh, 29 times 100 is 3,000. 4,000, 5,000 and a bit. Okay, 5 to 6k in enchanting mats. 5 to 6k on enchanting mats. Let's try a herb one, just for comparison. Herbs.
Shorel Aran.
Myco Bloom, Blessing Blossom, Lure Drop, Orbanid, and Aratha's Spear. 30, 45, 57, 60, 70, 80, 90. Like 90 odd herbs at Q3. Don't think that makes up for the fact that Storm Dust is quite literally 3 times the price. Or maybe it is herbs, I don't know.
Everything
Fuck
has
it,
a
let's just
price.
buy, it's about the same. I'm gonna go by the theory it's about the same. How much we got? One more of you. One more of you. Just buy both. Spread the love. I've only got enough dust for 1 more bags. Well then we'll go 1 more dust. Go.
Hold your head high.
Every penny counts. Every penny counts, and more importantly, let's actually put those on the auction house. let's do it properly. It's not glued down. We sell it right now. 8,000 gold of dust, 7,000 gold of shards, 1,000 gold of crystals. And then 500 gold of Blessing Blossom. 1,000 gold of spears. 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Yeah, it was probably about the same, wasn't it? Probably not much difference in it all. Yo, hello. Oh, poor tinder boxes. Oh my. Fractured gemstone locket. Where did that come from? Random ass Shadowlands fish. Don't need half of this rubbish. Thinking about it. Let's not mess about doing all of that. Let's just send it all to the bank character, call it a day. Doesn't matter who sells it, does it? Let's check Jewel crafting orders quickly. Did you just list a recipe for 48 gold with the 50 gold vendor value? Probably. Beautiful. Hello? All with Q3 mats. Save some marble stone on that one, don't mind if I do. Saved more marble stone. Go on, resourcefulness. Hey! Saved the bloodstone. Yoink. I don't feel too bad for, like, doing silly things like posting recipes on the auction house at less than vendor value. Simply because we make gold other places. It really doesn't matter. You're right, I should pay more attention though, but... Figuring out that it's below vendor value and then wondering why it's still in my bags and then having to remember to go and take it to a vendor and, you know, I'd just rather just throw it on the auction house and let somebody... If it's being posted below vendor value, somebody will buy it instantly because they'll do a vendor scan anyway. For the sake of 2 gold, I'd rather somebody else do the hard work. Much like the same reason why I often buy vendor materials off the auction house. Because, to be frank, I cannot be bothered figuring out which vendor they're coming from and going and doing it. Unless you are crafting something en masse, it's not worth the time. Just buy them from the auction house. Convenience tax. Welcome in, Derp. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Okay. What I can do now... hello? What's going on here? Send all of this over. Genesis moats. Right, we'll store them over there as well. Anything that's... These are all wall-bound stuff. Anything that's BOE, though. Get out of the way. Random ass 229. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Beautiful. Hello, game frames, please. Thank you. Right, the question is, Do I do some... I'll tell you what we might do, actually. Before we get too involved in running delves and doing vaults and stuff, as I might check to see if the Thaumaturgy has any value in it, just to set these accounts off doing something while we play on the main account. It's kind of the point of having them, that they can do something in the background. I need to relist auctions later. That can wait. I'll do that this afternoon. Also need to kill rares in the Undermine. Don't kill anything. You don't kill anything. Got nothing to loot. Never make any money. All the random spare ass materials that have been floating around my toons, I've just been dumping on the auction house now. Get them gone. That lot expires in 16 minutes. Okay. Oh, why am I using the default profile? What's gone on here? That wasn't the plan. That's because I haven't got my... Okay, I haven't got my proper profile set up on this character. Alright, whatever. It can't go that terribly wrong. In fact, no, it can go that terribly wrong. Because I have other stuff on this character as well. Shit. I'm gonna do something really bad, but I just can't be bothered having all of these materials in my bags. Now those are posted, switch the profile just to my default one, just to get half of these mats, or at least some of these mats listed. Loads of busy work this morning, apparently. Didn't realise there was going to be quite that many. Quite that much busy work. There's part of me that thinks now that most war within materials are just going to be in steady decline from this point on. Which, if that's the case, I want to clear out my characters and sell off as much as I possibly can right now, honestly. And I'd kind of half recommend others do the same. Clear those banks out. I know it's something that a lot of people leave till right at the very end of the expansion, but anything that you sell now, if it halves in value in the next 3 months, if you need to buy it back for some reason, just buy it back at half the price. It's all Blizzard's fault because they didn't get the Legion PTR up. To be fair, that's probably very true. If Legion Remix PTR was up right now, we'd be doing that. Sack this off till the rest of the, later in the week. Busy work can be done when we have spare time. Let's get a bunch of this stuff listed at the very least. Stupid default auctioning operations. Only going to actually post 5 of every item, isn't it? I can come and do a post scan once an hour. Feed it back in. The default TSM operation and profile is absolute dog do, but it serves a purpose. temporarily. Better than what it used to be. It hasn't been adjusted for the fact that the region-wide auction house exists yet, which means for the most part it's very bad. Okay, some stuff is selling. Of course it will. We'll leave that doing its thing. I will quickly jump on my alchemist. Oh, that bloodstone sold like literally instantly. That was a nice resourcefulness proc. Don't mind some of those. Used to throw everything on the auction house, period. I learned that the hard way. Well, yeah, true. True. But it leaves room for clever people to come along and make their profiles more optimal. So... Where's me remix? Yeah, I had it in my head that they said Tuesday, and I'm pretty sure I read that from the words of a dev's mouth as well. But I don't think I've not been able to find it since in a blue post, so maybe they didn't actually publicly commit to a date for a second test week, but... There's a very slight bit of cash money to be squeezed out of thaumaturgy right now. But I do wonder just how much of this is based upon the fact that flipping blasphemites have gone to the moon. Blasphemites at 1,600 gold apiece is actually bananas. And the problem is, this is artificially inflated. Meaning that if a lot of the profit from thaumaturgy is heavily weighted on the fact that you're going to sell blasphemites at 1,500 gold apiece, and then they crash to less than 1,000 gold apiece, you've actually lost all of your profit margin. We can set a little summing up. They're over 3,000 gold apiece on Team NA. Damn. That just shows it's heavy gearing season, which means the jewel crafters are probably buying them up in vast quantities. I don't have much gold on each of these. Oh no, I do. Ha! I've got 2 million gold on each of these characters. Maybe then we can buy some in. Just a little sum into just a little sum in. Keep these accounts busy. Wait, why's this dude got no cash monies? Flipping hell. I should really get the Weaver buff at least, shouldn't I? Didn't think about that. Am I going to have to log all of these out, log them back in again to get the Weaver buff? I think I am. The main dude in. Right. Take the portal. Remember how we do this. Take the... Whoa! Frames, please.
Your skein sings. We rise. Tread softly, O the brawler. You prove fascinating.
Right, Weaver buff. Are you guys good with just a reload, or do you need to log out and log in again? Looks like you need to log out and log in again. Could set the clock using stream start time. Wouldn't be correct, but you could. Very true. Very true. You could do that. Oh, the level of sarcasm this morning. Holy. Right, Weaver buff. Good. You. The Master G. Go. You. The Master G. Go. You. The Master G. Go. Right. They're off to the races. Right, let's go do a delve. Let's go do a delve. I'm just going to pick a random one, I don't care. I might need to do a few of them today anyway. Do I have a map spawny doodah thing? Yes, Shrieking Quartz, there we go. Go, go, gadget, go. Right, what are we doing here then? Oh, a waxy one. A waxy one. A flicker gate has manifested within.
Hey, we're friends, okay?
Must remember this is an 11 and I shouldn't pull the entire room. Unless I'm feeling really ballsy. Right, this candle is purified. Good. I've had it bug before where these candles don't purify properly. And knowing Blizzard, it's probably one of those weird bugs that they'll never fix. You can purify this one. Thinking about it. 2, there we go. Lovely. Chest, we've opened the chest. Nice. Next room. Not having to mess about with the candles in this one might make it a bit easier. Did I tell Bran to gather in here? Bismuth is cash money right now. Go on, Bran. Do it. Quality 1? No. Quality 3, Bran. Go on. Quality 1. You're useless. Go get some knowledge points. I have to wait till the save point, don't I, before I can use the map. Please, 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 please don't let me forget to use the map again.
Sweet
I do need to do
profit
more
together.
delves. I need to do 3 11s anyway, but I'd rather get it done nice and quick. Yo, Mr. Dipper. Good morning, my man. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Incredible level of support. Thank you, thank you. How's your vault, Jack? Tier set, myth track, Biss trinket. Give me the good news. Or coins for a gold box. Either or.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Vault? What vault? Not playing this season? but my vault is so bad. I did 5 delves last week. Like, I didn't even fill out the delve track last week. I'm probably not going to do any more than 4 delves a week now, to be brutally honest. That 3rd slot in the vault does kind of help, but I'm at the point now where I've done these delves enough that they're not really that interesting anymore. We need to check some stuff after this vault. What stuff are we checking? Don't you start, Goldson. Fucking hell. Jesus. Look, the TV's off, but I bought a puppy to entertain you instead. Chill out. Saying that, she's fast asleep right now, but... Why don't they have a bed? They've got 3 beds, and only one of them ever chooses to sleep in it. Or in them, so it's their own choice. With how fluffy my dogs are, they often prefer to sleep on a cold floor anyway. Oh, no, that's backwards, hang on. Dress for every situation with Midnight Transmog 2.0. Yeah, the Transmog changes look like good changes, to be honest. Not that I give a hoot about Transmog in the slightest, but the fact that you can pre-build sets and have them activate automatically when you go into certain areas is kind of cool. Means people can finally have their Moonguard Goldshire in set and their Meet the In-Laws set, and they can be very different. And the interesting nature of it, not that I think this is going to make a wild amount of difference, but the fact that they're making Transmog cheaper, you still have to pay to build the sets, but once you've built the set, you don't have to pay to change into it. Does kind of arguably leave people with more money to spend on buying Transmog in the first place. Now, I'm sure this is going to make the student crew very pleased. Because the likelihood is that, well, that's assuming people don't burn all of their spare cash on decor, but... Oh, Doge! One of you's got an ass on you today. Holy! God, that can make your eyes water. Oh, chat, have some smell vision. Jesus. Christ on a bicycle. Sorry, that was off topic. You didn't need to know that, but... I think my facial... I think my expression probably says it all. God, it's like I've stuck my nose in a sewer. What have you eaten, dog? I should know. I feed you, but Christ. A couple of friends that are in a guild and do a Transmog theme every raid. They're very happy that it will get cheaper. Oh, that also like a mini trial of style when you go raiding. That's quite funny, actually. Okay, that's the save spot. We're nearly donezo in here anyway. Maybe this is a good place to spawn the Nemesis. Poppy Chow's usually pretty high in protein.
Here's your
Yeah.
pick of the
Yeah. It has an aroma to it, let's put it that way. Right, summon you. Go.
time to face our fears, champion.
Still one-shots my pet. Love that. Love that.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Stop one-shotting my pet, please. Oh, my pet's dead again. Fuck's sake. Me trying to cast men pet on a pet that's already dead. And now I'm dead. But to answer your question, yes, I still raid with 2 out of 8 on Mythic. Nice one. Nice one. You enjoying progress this tier?
Some harder hitting moves.
Boom. Map. Why is my oi dickhead use map weak or not working? Maybe I turned it off. Okay. Yeah, they've made it a bit harder. What I heard, and I don't know just how true this is that normal and heroic last tier was not speedrun, but pretty quick. And then Mythic was fine. But does that mean that they've made Mythic, heroic, and normal harder this tier? Or is my knowledge on the matter outdated? Okay, 4% needed. We'll say that Dementius on Heroic does have a bit of challenge. I mean, that's good though, isn't it? You know, you don't want the final boss of the expansion to totally fall over. Dog hair right in the middle of my glasses somehow. Oh. What's my item level right now? Good question. 700. Exactly. An example, Vexy Mythic was easy, no death mechanic, but Plexi on Mythic is a whole different ball game. Oh, okay. I usually give,
It's treasure.
or historically at least, I've usually given 1 tier worth of raiding a shot. But I haven't really bothered in either Dragonflight or the War Within, to be honest. I can quite safely say my days of being excited by the raid are slim to none. Those days are over, I think, for me. But I will always say that I think this game literally revolves around the raid. And so even though the raid isn't for me, I still want it to be as good as it possibly can, because literally everything else. If the raid is good, the tier's good under normal circumstances, and if the raid is good, goal making is good. is the main thing for me. The raid literally is why the economy exists in this game. Everything else is just supplementary. What is a stuffed barrel? Oh, cool. Spark this week, so another 720 item level PC here. Yeah, I'm probably going to upgrade these braces. I have crafted braces, which I can upgrade. That's probably the slot I'm going to look at doing, because there doesn't feel like too much of a better option. Shoulders would also be a reasonable option, because it's the one slot right now that I haven't got tier set in, but my tier set is not complete. It's complete in terms of that I have 4 set, but it's not complete because I've got 1 piece still at champion level, which I would like to upgrade to at least hero track before I think about making a set of crafted shoulders. So braces might be an easy fix for this spark. Belt apparently is so overpowered we keep it throughout the entire expansion, through the entire patch. Boots becomes another viable option. I think I've got a pair of crafted boots as well that I could just upgrade. Boots or belt is a possibility today. Boots or braces, sorry. But we'll see what we get from this Delvers map. Then we might go do Firelands. And if you guys haven't done Firelands yet, I can probably put a group together for Firelands. We can go do that.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Right, these guys are melting. And dead. Beautiful. For me, this might be the best raid since Nathria. Been enjoying it a lot. Wow. Okay, that's big, because Nathria was a few expansions back now. Welcome in, Lady Daisy. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Thank you very much for the delve luck. Straight back at you, of course. Another pet. Don't mind if I do. Flickering spoils.
Now I'm making progress.
Nemesis Strongbox. Another pet. Gilded stash. There's my gildeds. 7 of. Right, this is what we really want. Ha! Fuck me. See, I told you. I told you. This is why you go do your vault. Do your delves before you do your vault. Okay. Well, that's 2 hero track necks now. Well, that means my vault's dead this week. That's annoying. That's annoying. This dude's still worth something. Oh, his value is dropping. Oh, and I can't use any more of those. I really don't need to open these boxes anymore, do I? Because there's no crests from these boxes. Yeah, I really don't need to open those boxes. Where'd you get the quest for the hero piece from Firelands? Firelands, like Underworld's, much easier tuned than its last iteration. Alright, we'll go do a Firelands one then. We'll go do Firelands. Stormwind Orogmar, buy the teleports. Okay. Somebody will share it. Somebody will share it. Okay, whilst that is nice to have, let's now consider what we do with the vault. What was the other thing I had in the vault? It was a ring, wasn't it? That's really annoying that I've got the exact same item for my Delvers map for the week as I got in my vault. This will teach me for not doing 8 delves last week, won't it? Haste verse does not really do better than what I've already got. Can I equip a Void Scarred Band and a Void Scarred Signet? My Olden Signet, being verse mastery, might just be replaced. Got a ring on it, at least the one in the vault. Do I take that, or do I take the 4 tokens of merit? Which, because I didn't do flipping enough shit here, isn't even enough to buy a socket, is it? Fuck, this is why I need to do 8 every week now. 4's not even enough to buy a socket. Shit. That's the reason I need to do 8 every week, isn't it? Done goofed myself there. Really done goofed myself by not doing enough delves last week.
My thanks for your patronage.
Chat, help me out here. Are we taking this ring because it's arguably slightly better than my Olden Signet? It comes with a socket. I'm losing the leech. I'm gaining a socket. Or do I just take the tokens? You can add sockets with items from the auction house. Take the coins. Min-maxing doesn't make sense for you. You're right. Keep the leech. Tokens. Alright, we take tokens. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's put that on. is at least an upgrade. I can't really spend these. I will save these so that when I do have 6, I turn it into a socket. Helms, braces, or belts. Yeah, sockets on jewelry gets added by... Yeah, okay. There's also part of me that might actually just buy runed crests with these. 30 runed crests. Does this count towards your seasonal cap? I'm going to assume it does, doesn't it? The alternative is I save them until the seasonal cap is lifted, and then I convert them all to runed crests to get me past needing runed. Seasonal cap's 360 right now. I got 50 of these, so I need to do 2 more delves to be able to make my crafted piece of gear as well. Fuck it, should we just go do Firelands? Let's just go do Firelands. That sounds... Why is the puppy awake? Alma Bears, why are you not napping, girl? You're meant to sleep 18 hours a day.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Delver's Journey. What does rank 5 of the Delver's Journey do? You now may purchase keys. Conveniently at the point where I've now decided that I absolutely don't need to open the box and really don't need the keys anymore. That is what you call perfect timing. Perfect timing. Right. Right. What's she up to? You're eating your own leg, dog. Why are you eating your own leg? What are you nomming your own leg for? Puppies be crazy. Right. Where's the flipping button I'm looking for here? Pre-made groups, legacy raid, starter group. Manthe, Firelands, full clit. Feel free to bring alts, whatever, if you need champion gear on alts, for example. Time walking isn't an option here, apparently. Yeah, just go. Your puppy is broken. She does do weird things, I'll give you that much. We got healer. Do we need to stick to a reasonable composition for this? We'll see how many people we get. Tank, love some of that. Second tank 705. 2 tanks could do with some healers. There's another healer. What's the regular comp for this sort of stuff? 2-5-17 or something? Is that what it is? Or do we just take as many people as we can take? We've got another tank here. Could do with a couple more healers. 606 healer. Sure. You pair, come as a pair. 2, 4, 14, is that the usual? One more healer would be nice. 286 healer. Oh. Thank you for the share, whoever that was. Appreciate. Could do one more healer. 708 healer. Carry healer. Love that. We've got a couple of questionable healers, so that's probably better. Cancelled. Need one more healer. They come as a pair. Can't really invite as a pair. Did I invite you? Not sure if a 606 healer was exactly what we need. Yeah, I this is why I'm trying to get a couple of bigger healers. 696 healer. 2414. Okay, we've gone slightly. Oh shit, we've gone one over. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, nice. How the Christ on a bicycle do we get to Firelands? How in the world do we get to Firelands? I genuinely can't remember where it is. Can you give me lead? Yes. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. I kind of forgot it's auto queue, yeah. No mage. You're right, not a single mage. Now, the question is this going to be smooth as silk? Or is it going to be a shit show? Because while I'm more than happy to put the groups together, because there's historically a bit of a weird stigma about even putting the groups together, which I have over the years just completely got over. I guess being the streamer helps. You know, you can throw the group together, it's fine. I've also not been here for a long time. I think I was here about 3 or 4 times until I got the mount, and that was it. Job done. The preferred route is Lord Rylith first, right? I guess just kill things. What you after in Firelands? It's the time walking raid this week. The bosses drop champion gear. The final quest gives you a hero track piece of gear. And it's fun. And it's fun. Ha! I got eaten by a flipping hellhound. I was not paying attention. Clearly. I got nommed. Don't pull aggro, don't pull aggro, don't pull aggro, pull aggro. God bless Feign Death. How many characters are you going through? Are you doing 5? I don't know actually. The fact that it's easy champion gear, and if the raid ends up not being too difficult to do, I might actually take some alts through this, either today or at least at some point this week. Because for most of my alts, some champion gear is suffice for me really. I'm not trying to gear my alts. And if I remember correctly, isn't there like unique transmog from the time walking versions of these raids, which has always kind of triggered collectors for those who want ATT maximum percentage? Was that just the dungeons? Right, here we go. Big spider fella. Big spider dude. Don't go up, you will die. Wait for her to come down. Solid advice. I actually don't think I've ever done this raid or encounter where it's anything other than just a one-shot, because I've been farming it. So actually seeing how some of the mechanics works on some of these bosses is actually new to me, believe it or not. Which is arguably the reason why these time walking raids are quite fun. These should still be an absolute cakewalk in my opinion, but at least you kind of get some sense of, oh, this is how it was. Body begins to flicker and combust. That's the last thing you want your spider doing. Last thing you want a spider doing is combusting. fun to see the old raids again. The thing for me that's weird, right, is that scaling is a piece of technology that Blizzard has utilized for this exact purpose. I imagine the amount of time and effort that is required by Blizzard to make one of these raids a time-walking raid is almost nothing now, considering scaling exists. And it's basically an algorithm that does it for them anyway. And they maybe have to go in and fine-tune things, but outside of that, it's mostly algorithmically done. So why don't they spread this out to significantly more of the old raids? I've always wondered why they didn't do more with them. Yeah, 1 of 8 champion gear. 681s. Go, pigeons, go. Okay, we got somebody disconnected. How long have they been offline for? Is it worth kicking these dudes? Rogue. Give him up to the next boss. Seems to have disconnected over here and hasn't come back. Problem solved. What would be, yeah, that's a good point. What would be really nice to see would be if, like, Decor gives you a good incentive to go back and you get, like, they could add into, at the very least, the time walking raids, like a somewhat unique Decor set that comes from them, especially with raids like Firelands that are very thematic in their style and design. Because you bet your ass there'll be people that will, like, come up with, like, shrines and stuff to the individual raids and things in their player houses. Players will be very creative with this, given the choice, given the option to.
Forbidden from my master's domain, mortals. Fool mortals, hurl yourselves into your own demise.
Damn, we got some Giga Chad pumpers in here today. Holy. What we like to see. Since 11.2, these time walking raids have kind of almost the right balance of blastedness as we would expect from Legion Remix. I would like to still see a little bit more Zug Zug than this even from Remix, but fundamentally the balance seems to be about right with these. You can kind of stroll in and just nuke them down. Another dude offline. What's going on with people disconnecting today? Ice baby. I'll give people the benefit of the doubt. 2 minutes. Have they announced the remix changes? No, not yet. We were kind of half expecting to have a new build drop yesterday, but that didn't happen. So, I guess, surprise, surprise. I mean, I would hope that they take their time with it. Like, they can take as long as they need if they get it done. They get the job done properly, you know? They give us a solid product, then they can take their time with it. I'm not going to hold them to a deadline if they're doing a good job, you know? Surprised to see that my mid item level 630 druid was able to easily solo Dragonfly outdoor world bosses. Interesting. I mean, yeah, because Dragonflight content isn't considered legacy yet. It's usually once it's 2 expansions. 2 expansions old is usually when legacy kicks in, and you should then be able to solo pretty much everything. Okay, we'll take Shanix down, and if this dude's still offline, we'll replace him. I don't know what Crystal Prison is, but I feel we should probably break it.
Fetch your supper! Go for the throat!
Beautiful. Good job.
Lord of Fire! It hurts!
Do we have to do the leg things on this next boss? I guess we... are we gonna need to? I can't remember how this one works. I guess we'll find out pretty quick.
Short little fleshy things? Here. Nuisances. Nuisances. I'll crush you underfoot. Succumb to living flame! succumb to living flame. Stop now.
Drinking from magma pools. No clue what this means. These are fun to see, but I'm equally happy that they are mostly one-shots. Zero sold auctions over 2 realms. What's going on? Are people playing the game instead of buying mogs? Unacceptable. Oh, I mean, I'm posting stuff on 80 different realms, and I will often go full realms without selling anything.
Creatures of flesh, now you will broken.
Good job, boys and girls. Good job. Smashed it. Lava line wristbands. Oh, did somebody get the mount? Wait, hold up. Oh, Reigns of the Infinite Time Reaver. GG. Ha! Somebody got them out. See? Manthy groups, that's what it is. Best luck in a Manthy group. Bonus mount drop luck. I don't know where this dude is. Oh shit, I got cooked. There's me trying to trade somebody some gear and I get absolutely toasted. Oh god, the run back. Oh, the run back is real. OG crab mount, like that. Banthius is not the slacker. Slander. I should have just waited for a res. None of my bad. Fuck! Oh, God. I thought I could take more than 2 shots of that. That crab walk animation triggers my OCD. Stop walking. Thank you very much for the res. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Trust me to hold up the flipping group. Just because I'm on one of the original servers where everybody has everything. I have wondered, like, if there's any way to sort of track that. What realms out there have, like, the most, should we say, veteran of players on them? Because there's got to be some realms out there where the realm themselves is so old that it gives chance for players to have literally played, like, forever on that same realm as well. I've hopped between 4 or 5 different realms in 20 years.
I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell.
But I definitely think there's many players out there that have played since vanilla and are still on the same server that they played on in vanilla.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
Right. Nukage. Oh my god. Hang on, I can hear a puppy doing puppy things. He's over there, it's fine.
Children, we call upon you, Fire Lord.
Eggs are beginning to hatch. What do we do with the eggs? Kill the thing that comes out the eggs, I guess. If in doubt, kill it. Thunderhorn and Terranus are both original vanilla servers. Is that what they are? Okay. Interesting. Ow! I'm not standing in the fire deliberately, I swear. It just happens to be more fire than I was expecting.
Behold his power.
Damn you, pigeons! One pigeon down. Can't see shit for the fire. 2 pigeons down.
Let the unbelievers perish in fire!
Where is the Doge? She's there.
Witness the majesty of flame.
I can't be the only one that's confused on this fight, right? Surely. Kill the dudes doing bushfires, I think. Till the big pigeon comes down. Just do something, it always works. Good plan. Harsh winds will remove wings of flame. Oh my fucking lord, have mercy. Okay. Pigeon down. Pigeon down! Guaranteed drop.
Well, well, I admire your tenacity. Balrog stood guard over this keep for 1,000
Nice.
lifetimes, but none may enter the Fire Lord's abode.
Lava Bukake. Ouch. Is all I can say to that.
And I may yet allow you to live. Well, heroes, what is your answer?
Don't die, be win. Solid advice. It's like the Blizzard tooltips. If in doubt, keep health above 1. sofa right now. Last time I tried this raid in time walking, the group left at Rag after failing it 3 times. Well, so far it's been a one-shot.
Just an ordinary gas cloud.
Flesh is no match for fire.
They've nerfed Rag, no more seeds on time walking. Oh, okay.
Very well.
Well, we'll see in a minute, won't we?
The raw power of my new lord.
Oh my god.
Rage of the Firelands.
I didn't really think about this too much when putting the group together, but class stacking for sharing of loot would have probably been a smart-ish move, considering it's mostly one-shot stuff. That said, there's a lot of mail wearers. We've got 3 shamans, 4 hunters. Okay, so that's 7 mail wearers by default. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, plus Evoker, yeah. Okay, we accidentally class stacked pretty well anyway. Boom.
Studies had only just
Not that it matters, because I don't think I'm getting any gear. I think I've had 1 piece of gear so far. Only 1 clothy. Yeah, poor clothy, to be fair. No, only 1 priest. No warlocks, no mages. Are you guys getting crests? Not from this. This will only give you time walking badges.
Just an ordinary gas cloud.
blood will flow.
Right. Fireworms. Yeah, releasing is a bad idea. Don't release. I've learnt that lesson the hard way. We'll just get rezzed. Res people up.
The children of Stratham fought with more ferocity.
Good jobs on the reses, boys and girls. Drop rate for the mounts seems rather high, 5 to 10%. Ooh. On getting a mount. Small ads needs to die fast. If they reach the hammer, it's GG. Okay, kill ads. Kill ads. Nukage of the ads. Blizzard. See what you did there. Ah, see what you did there. Pickers on way. What item levels dropping in the raids? Champion gear, 6 of 1 of 8 champion gear. 681, I think it'll be outside the raid. Good little bit of catch up for alts, considering getting into these groups shouldn't be too difficult. Hey, Alma Bears, no, what are you doing? Oh shit, we're off! Where did the Doge go this time? She's over that way. Right, somebody said something about ads. Just nuke his ass. God, WoW is so terrible now. Miss the old days. Well, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your positivity with you. Ow! Fuck a duck! Last time I read chat.
I will finish this.
Last time I read chat. It's alright. I'll inspect the floor.
Your judgment has come.
And he goes and walks into the one place you should not go.
Arise.
Yeah, under the big fucking great big hammer. Yeah, I know.
I will finish this.
No combat res? There's no point combat resing me, honestly. Save it for people that matter. I'm literally in the box. I'm cooking. I'm cooking alive. I'm getting cooked. Thank you very much for the res. I was trapped in the box. GG, boys and girls. Thank you very much. Oh, a trinket. Your melee and ranged attacks have a chance to grant a bunch of crit, haste, or mastery for 30, whichever is currently the highest. Interesting. Alright, nice one, boys and girls. Thank you. Appreciates. Definition of let him cook. Yeah, literally. Nice one. Nice one. Right. Let's turn this in. See what we get from this. Cache of Koreshi. An unyielding nether prism. Your harmful abilities draw focus through the void of the prism to deal a bunch of cosmic damage split between your target and nearby enemies. Damage increased by 30% per enemy struck, up to 150%. Blah, blah, blah. On use, consume all the power to gain a bunch of agility per stack for 20 seconds on a cooldown. Is that a reasonable... Even though it's champions here, is that a reasonable trinket? I hate the fact that you can never decide whether a trinket is good or not without checking a website. Infuriates me. But it is what it is. BM Hunt. What have you found that you shouldn't be eating, Doge? False alarm. Thought she was chewing on a flipping wall or something again.
I will see you through the shadow.
What was I looking at? Hunter shit. BM Hunter, where are you? There. Hello? Hello, game? Wowhead, are you alive? Okay. What is going on here? My Wowhead cooked? What's going on? I guess we'll never know. Okay, those buttons don't seem to work. Classes... BM Hunter? Fuck is up with Wowhead? Stupid website. Alright, I guess we'll never know. Where do we turn this into? Somewhere in Ogrimmar. Probably take a Game Master healer to keep him... Shush! I just need a permanent paladin bubble. That's all I need. I'll be fine. Not taking this abuse. Right, go on. Give me something good.
See you soon.
Give me something good. Cache of Time Warped. Bunch of badges. Right. Pray for me. Coil of 10,000 Screams. A fucking belt. The one thing I'm not replacing. Why are belts in the boxes, Blizzard? Okay. We got a belt. What else was this? Tinytron. We got a pet worth 1,000 gold as well. I need to double check these when Wowhead decides to work, whether any of them are actually useful. And annoyingly, that's probably never going to get equipped. No, that's a lie. I'm going to probably weirdly and annoyingly going to have to upgrade this anyway, I've just realised. If we want to get past the point where we can upgrade runed crests to gilded crests, I am going to need a belt that can be upgraded past item level 701, haven't I? Do I spot a Fanta Lemon? You did, yeah. You did. All my glasses are dirty, so I'm drinking it out of the bottle like a commoner. Are you going to do more of the raids today? I'm probably not going to do any more of the raids today. Mostly because I don't care that much about gear on my alts. But never say never for the rest of the week. Remix patch notes, we've made it worse. Well, that would at least mean there are patch notes. Welcome in, Mikey. Good to see you. Okay. What is next on the list of to-dos? I thought they said they'd taken belts out the loot pool for time walking. Maybe it was a dream. Well, they probably only hotfixed the last raid. So, yeah. But I'm going to need this. What are the item level bandings for upgrading Rune to Gilded? Again. Gilded of the Ethereal. Paying an item level of 720. No. What's the Runed of the Ethereal then? Why does Wowhead just not work for me right now? Is anybody else's Wowhead just completely cooked? None of the URLs on Wowhead seem to work for me right now. Works fine. It's just me then. Why do literally none of my... Like, nothing works for me? The website loads, but when I click a link, nothing happens. Yeah, it's cooked for me as well. Left click doesn't work, but if you open it up in a new tab, it does. What the fuck have they done? Is this some weird sort of ad block bullshit? Okay then. Biscuit. Okay, I can't even open it. Okay, open a new tab. Trinkets. Trinkets. What were the trinkets I was trying to compare then? Matrix Restabilizer? Matrix Restable. Oh, it's not going to show the flipping. It's not going to show these ones, are they? Because these are old school time walking ones that they don't really know exist. What about this unyielding nether prism thing? C tier. Trash. Couldn't care less. Okay, neither of those trinkets are particularly interesting then. Fine. Okay. Working for me. Got an annoying ad pop-up though. Yeah, it's probably because I got some ad blocker or something running on it. I tried to give them money for premium and then their flipping PayPal link didn't work properly. So I was like, look, I've tried to give you money and you don't want to take it, so... Okay. Well, that's all my sources of gear upgrades this week. And we have acquired a grand total of 1. We upgraded our neck this week. It hasn't moved our item level even an inch. I, in theory, could now do with doing 2 more... I need to do 2 more tier 11s for my gilded. 2 more tier 11s for our gilded. That should hopefully at some point get me the other half of my spark. Then we can craft a 720 piece of gear that is almost definitely going to go on the braces, I think. I think upgrading the braces is the way. Can we use any of our runes to upgrade anything right now? Been trying to keep my hero pieces at 4 of 8 when necessary. Can we upgrade this? Any reason to not do that? I don't want to spend any runed crests on upgrading champion gear, because I can get some free upgrades when I replace it with hero. Four of 6. I'm going to upgrade these later. They're 4 of 6. Set pieces I made an exception to. Okay, let's just do that. Why not? Get it done. Get it done. Maybe you know whether or not TSM considers WoW token purchases in the dashboard. On the graph it does, yes. You'll notice a big drop down because it just tracks your gold. But the numbers below, like these numbers, are just completely cooked these days. Your graph probably works, but this stuff is completely cooked. I've kind of almost entirely stopped using TSM for any sort of like gold tracking. Since the beginning of the expansion, their tracking seemed to go completely loopy, and I just stopped paying attention to it. I use Journalator instead these days. Journalator does a much better job of keeping track of everything. Do I have enough crests to 41.25? Okay. Alright, well, I need to do some more delves. That's the play. Need to do another 11. Where are we? And what is this? Bungle Folly on an 11. Couldn't care less about out opening the boxes anymore, I've decided. So I don't need to care about keys. There's nothing in them that's going to be appealing to me on this dude. The irony, as soon as I unlock the ability to buy keys, is simultaneously the exact same point I decide I don't need them. I always worry we're going to land on a rock there. I have jumped down here before and died. I don't know how that's... I don't think it's meant to be a thing, but... Having fun over there, Doge. Having fun. He's chewing an empty beer box. Meant to be taking a nap. Three drill rigs successfully powered. Well, at least if the remix PTR's not back up today, it gives prime opportunity to get like the weekly stuff done. So I might use most of today to chip away, make sure I've got my delves done for the week. Probably won't do all 4 delves today, but we'll see. Arguably, if I do get all 4 delves done today, then it is also just done for the week. I need to do an LFR run to keep up with the raid renown. That can probably be done on an alt, though. Do it on an alt who might actually benefit from some of the gear. Maybe we'll finish, or well, maybe not finish, but continue leveling up all our professions. We've got alchemy and engineering, Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands to do. And then gathering. Really annoyingly, I do think I need to get gathering tippity top. Because as ridiculous as this sounds, some farming of materials when decor comes out might actually end up being very lucrative. Oh, deliver the battery to the dig site. I've got to take it back, do I? Surely not. Picking flowers is not a bad thing. Yeah, I've made a really stupid mistake, which is that my Dragonflight Herba Miner is not my War Within Herba Miner. And considering how knowledge points works, I really just need to designate one character to be my Herba Miner. This puts me in a weird, awkward position where I don't really have any Dragonflight progress on gathering at all. But I just know what my feelings and emotions are when it comes to gathering in general, so it's not the highest of priorities for me to get right. Why can't I pick this battery up? Because the battery's in the water, I can't pick it up. Okay. Sure. Or can I only hold one battery at a time? Holding batteries is unique? Oh, flip it now. Only one at a time, okay. Right, let's kill some more stuff. Hey, Sandstorm. My #1 druid gathered all expansions. See, I've had a druid. I've got a druid that's fully geared out for gathering all the way up until Dragonflight. The real big problem for me is I really don't like playing a druid. Now, I know you don't have to, like, when you're doing herbalism and mining, you don't need to have to play the character, but it just wildly annoys me and always has done that my druid is the character that has everything. But the argument there is that they are just the best class to do herbing and mining on. It's just I really don't like playing the druid class. Apologies any druid mains out there. I just don't like it.
Fantastic.
Make the class you like. It doesn't really matter if you're a druid. Yeah. Which is why I've had a hunter do my herbing and mining. Because I A, don't mind leveling hunters at the beginning of every expansion. I also B, don't mind gearing and playing hunters. which I thought would give me more of a reason to actually play the character and keep up with the gathering, but it really hasn't. And maybe I do just bite the bullet and finish leveling my own druid that's got all of the profession stuff on it already. It just means their Dragonflight and War Within progress is going to be 0. Try a Shaman for Ghost Wolf. It's not so much about the movement things, it's just I don't really like the Druid class. I just never have. It's nothing personal against Druids. I have a Shaman as well. My Shaman was my old school. Shaman was my old school alchemist, who will forever be an alchemist because they have the Vine of the Sands recipe. But I equally don't really play the class all that much. Tauren Herbalist or a High Mountain Prospector. These are all good options as well. Alright, there's one battery. Demon Hunter's cool too. Demon Hunter's one of those classes that I also don't have a Skinner. Now, I have a character called Muthius that apparently has been my Skinner, who would need leveling up, but he's a prot paladin by heart, which always felt like a reasonably good class to do skinning with. AoE everything up, nuke them down sort of thing. Prot paladins are the best part of Invincible most of the time anyway. If you need to kill things to skin for like rare loots or whatever. So yeah, getting the gathering professions in order will be a little bit more of a task. But I want to finish the crafting professions first. Prot paladins are just fun. They like throughout the ages they have always just been fun. Run in, drop a concentration down, spin hammers around them, things just fall apart. It's just more fun. I mean, Guardian Druid is arguably not that different, but like, some, you know, thematically, I just prefer the Paladins. Once again, don't shoot me, Druids. It's nothing personal. Right. I need 3 more batteries and 1 more rig, which looks to be up here. Here's the rig. Don't know where the batteries are yet, but let's just kill everything first and worry about that in a second. Pretty much only play Paladins. Paladins, Hunters have always been the 2 classes that I've played and enjoyed playing the most. Hence why I now have a lot of both of those classes. That said, I know you play Holy a lot. I despise Holy healing. But I don't really like healing either. I know what I like and I know what I don't like in this game. I guess that's the TLDR to this.
That's more like it.
It would be easy to argue that I maybe haven't given half of the classes a fair shot, but Paladin has the golden outfit with fire horns. Gold scarab mount, so shiny. Full banana suit. No, Death Knight's never gelled with me either. Right, where's this last battery then? It's got to be up here somewhere. I actually don't know where this last battery is. The batteries drop from the mobs. Oh, quick hands pilfer. Is he? Oh, he looks like he's holding a battery. That's how it works then. Can't believe I got 8 of 9 batteries before I figured that out, but. I've mod from Pandemix, even played him a little bit in the War Within. Now he just feels super slow. Well, that's often been a paladin's drawback, is that they're just slow and clunky when you compare to like a warrior that's hopping around all over the place. Especially if you come from playing a druid or a demon hunter where you just move at the speed of light all the time. Boom. Beautiful. Now defeat the last dude. Okay, well this one's been smooth at least. This has not been too tragic. I've got to do one more 11 before we can craft a piece of gear for the week. Oh, actually, saying that, I need to get the other half of the spark, don't I? Somehow. Probably from the pinnacle chest, actually, for doing 3 delves this week. That will give me the other half of the spark, won't it? You know how funny it is that I have almost no desire to go to Koresh in any way, shape or form? Like, I know I've got the Ecodome stuff to do, and I know there's weekly stuff to do in the Ecodome, but I've got absolutely zero desire to go to Koresh. Quite like the video to this song? I bet you do. I bet you do.
Nice find.
Okay, there's my gilded. Main reason I'm here. Okay, one more delve. We got to actually go to this delve because unless I go find something else to do until this cooldown resets in 44 minutes. What else have we got? Skittering Breach. Oh, Side Street. I quite like Side Street. Maybe we go do Side Street. Excavation Site 9 is definitely not my favourite delve, but I was actually quite impressed with the 11.1 delves. Side Street is almost one of my favourite. I couldn't tell you why that's the case. We can get one more delve done. This will give us the gilded we need. The quest will give us a pinnacle box. The pinnacle box should give us the other half of the spark if everything goes to plan. Do I have enough flipping valor stones for this biz? I do. Good. I was worried for a second I was going to be short on valor stones. That would be embarrassing. Right, side street 11. Go. Only 1.38 million anima to go. Was 1.4. Anima, man. The great
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it.
I wonder just how much anima goblins spent back in the days running their mission tables. Which is probably why not many goblins out there have much of any collectible stuff from Shadowlands, because it all got pumped into tables. Just wait until we get Shadowlands Remix. My concern is, and I would normally totally agree with you, my concern is that Legion Remixes, even with some changes, will not be as successful as Mop Remix was, and so then that'll just be it for Remix. It'll just be there won't be another one because it'll just be done. And I think it's almost going to fall into the category of self-sabotage. They're going to make changes, but one of the changes I categorically know they're not going to back down on is the time gating. I would be absolutely baffled if they removed the time gating. They've done everything in their power to not talk about the time gating, and they've done also everything in their power to try and just, you know, to obfuscate the fact that it exists for their benefit and their benefit only. So I don't see them removing it, yet I also feel that it's going to be the self-sabotage of Remix. That it will probably not have any effect on the early player base of Remix, but it will not have the effect I think that they expect it to have, which will be that it will keep people playing throughout the entirety of it. I still think just as many people will dip after the first few weeks, and they'll dip after making less progress and having less fun. And that will end up showing in the metrics as well. And I worryingly feel that we just might not get a third Remix. And it will feel like self-sabotage at that point, honestly, but they're going to have to come back with something pretty special based upon last week's feedback. And call me skeptical, but I'm not convinced they'll do it. If it still takes 15 hours to level with the changes, then it's dead. Yeah. Yeah. I said throughout all of Mists of Pandaria Remix, it was great fun, but it took too long. That was literally my overarching feedback of Mop Remix. It was great fun, but it took too long. I didn't think that Mop Remix should have taken 60 hours to get fully geared, which it did. I thought you should be able to get fully geared and be in absolute zug-zug mode and be able to nuke through all of the raids, and I reckon you should be able to do it in less than 30. Specifically because it was a 3-month minigame. And it's meant to be a side hustle to the main game in the first place. So, sure, you will have people that will completely forget about retail and will solo Remix for the amount of time that they get enjoyment from it. But I do worry they will make it still too slow. But we've got to see what these changes are before we, you know, throw too much criticism out there. What are you talking about? It took 4 hours to level up the first character, then 2 hours to level it all in Mod Premix. Yeah, it wasn't that. No, I'm not talking about leveling the character. I'm talking about fully gearing the character. If you wanted to grind out the 600,000 bronze or whatever it was about 60 hours of effort. Most bronze farming averaged out at about sort of 10k bronze an hour. You could be slightly more optimal by blasting the raids. You might get 20,000 bronze in your first hour of the day if you just went and nuked all of the raids with a bunch of, you know, friends or thugs or whatever. But generally speaking, if you wanted to just go for it, 10k bronze an hour was about what was achievable. So in turn, about 60 hours to fully gear your character. Yeah, the leveling wasn't a problem. The leveling speed was absolutely fine. Yes, it was a bit slower than it, you know, could have been a bit faster the first time, but with all the shenanigans like the mailbox XP and all, you know, level 20 twinks just blasting dungeons, leveling wasn't problematic at all. And in fact, I think leveling was arguably one of the best things about Mod Premix. So many people were able to level classes and to play specs that they maybe hadn't had the time to designate. You know, if it takes you 10 hours to level a class in retail, some people just might look at playing another class or playing another spec and just not do it because they know they've got 10 hours of busy work ahead of them.
Nice fight.
So Remix, I think, gave people... One of the things I saw a lot of people doing in Remix was leveling one of every class. And that was so that they had the option to try them all out, really, more than anything else. I did one of every class on each faction. I mean, that's a slightly more extreme way to do it, but the concept is the same, yeah. I actually don't know where the puppies are. Oh, no I do. She's right next to me. Out the goo.
There's treasure here.
You were gaining anima when you run your tables, not losing it. Only eventually. It did take a little while before they became anima positive. You had to get... I can't remember the exacts, but you had to get something to like rank 2 or rank 3 or something. I can't remember the in and outs of it. But there was a lot of people that burnt through huge amounts of anima in setting up like tables on 20 characters or something. They certainly weren't self-sufficient straight away. Something to do with getting your followers leveled up or something. I can't remember the ins and outs. It was a long time ago. They were self-sufficient after you played with them for a while, though, yeah.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
But what I saw a lot of people doing is that, you know, anytime they had a mission table that was self-sufficient, they would use the spare, you know, not that you could transfer it around that at that point, but it didn't add up that quickly eventually.
That's more like it.
Oh, big chunk of experience. We take those. I do the 3 world bosses in the weekly quest for 1,600 gold on each character and for the anima. The rest is tables. Oh, that's quite clever. Just run around and do the world bosses.
Time to face our fears, champion.
Yeah, I have no idea what my ATT percentage looks like for Shadowlands, and I'm not really that keen to look either. But... because I'm quite sure it'll scare me. Was that on an 11? Jesus, we nuked that down fast. 3 world bosses, 1500 anima. Oh, okay, well that works nicely then. These are all the little things I should remember to do. But part of the reason why I try, what I almost deliberately don't get too organized about this sort of stuff. Mostly because I just turn it into a task list. And then the task lists very quickly become chore lists. And then I realise that my chore list takes up 5 hours a day, and then there's no time to actually play any of the stuff I want to play. I'm only doing the stuff I feel I should do. And so I just basically don't make a task list. Hence, every day on stream, I just kind of wing it. Let the squirrels take us where we go. You mean my Excel task list? Yeah, exactly. This is it. It's I know where that path leads. Just do /ATT Shadowlands. No. Plus, I didn't play Shadowlands, let's not forget. Anybody that was goblineering and doing flipping legendaries in Shadowlands, you didn't play the game. I spent 90% of my time next to a crafting station making intermediates or at the auction house cancel scanning. Absolutely didn't play the game. I probably have more progress in Legion than I do in Shadowlands in terms of that sort of stuff, even though I played Legion a fraction of the amount of time. Because I actually played Legion. Definitely don't feel like I played Shadowlands at all. I played it enough in the early weeks of each patch to unlock the new recipes, and then that was it. That was it. That's as far as we went. Well, slight lie, we played Zereth Mortis a little bit, but anything prior to that I barely touched. And I think I only played Zereth Mortis as much as I did because by that point I'd also decided that I was done with selling legendaries. And so Zereth Mortis was my waiting room for the for Dragonflight. I've only found 3 crocodiles so far, and I feel as if I'm quite far through this. Here's number 4. Like with time walking, I try and do the quest on all 34 characters, then I mark that they did it, so that if I want to do more for the MOG, I know which ones have done it, but not... Oh, I see, I'm with you. Yeah, I mean, Excel can do that, but there's also websites like WoW Thing that can do that sort of semi-automatically for you as well. Is it WoW Thing? I'm pretty sure it's called WoW Thing. So, like, WoW Thing, for example, you can have custom columns. So, for example, this custom column here is for doing the Archives quest. So I can keep track of which of my alts have done the Archives quest. Because that's good for Resonance Crystals, it's good for gold. It accidentally happens by killing rares in the Undermine. Obviously a spreadsheet does the same thing, but... the spreadsheet is also reliant on you actually updating it. Which I know I would forget to do. Talking of Resonance Crystals, got 22,000 of them since yesterday. Good effort, man. Good effort. If I kept up to date with that archives quest, I could get about 80,000 of them a week. Just sort of passively by killing rares in the Undermine. It's just I have very much slowed down how many rares I'm killing at the moment. While Season 3 is still in, like, gearing mode.
There's treasure close by.
Oh shit, there's Nemesis dudes in here. Oops. I prefer a paper journal even. But made stickers and stuff, then my printer broke and now we're in Season 3. Far more organised than me. I still need 2 more crocodiles. Hopefully there's 2. Ooh, let's not stand in that. Oh dear lord. All popping off now. Shit, pet's dead. Oh, I'm standing in the thing. Trying to keep track of where the poppy is for Poppy Cam is a challenge. Stickers for each expansion, all dungeons and raids on all difficulties, so I can just tick off what I've completed. I mean, that's serious dedication to the cause. Okay, am I going to have to backtrack and try and find more crocodiles here? There's one here. One. What do we even do with the crocodiles? Oh, we can use it to feed to people. Another one over there. Beautiful. We're good. We're good. Nice. Does kind of feel like even 11's melt now, which does mean that this weekly 3 is just a simple time experiment. I know I don't particularly try and do them overly fast, I just methodically work my way through them, but they seem to be face roll enough now that I don't need to worry about dying in them. Don't think I'm quite confident enough to take Bran into DPS mode though. I'm not even convinced in DPS mode he's worth having there anyway. His potions still keep the whole adventure very easy. Beautiful.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Ruined. There's the gilded I needed.
Nice find.
All ruined. How many of these have we got now? Only 25 still? Ooh, okay. 95 still up for grabs before I hit the seasonal cap.
That's more like it.
Weirdly, another reason why I've got way less incentive to push this season is because I know that the flipping turbo boost thing's coming. Turbo boost being a surprise last season was semi-frustrating because it was a surprise. But also now knowing that it's a thing this season takes away my desire to blast in the early season because I know it'll be twice as easy in the late season. It's really odd. I do just wish they would give us content and like just go with it, you know? Right, that should be 60 gilded, or at least 60 gilded, 64 gilded. 60 can be used to upgrade our bracers. Did they say that we get turbo boost? Yeah, in 10.25. 11.25, sorry.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to
This
conclusion.
pinnacle box better give me my half a spark as well, to be fair.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Otherwise, I got to find that some alternative way. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Good. When's 11.25 expected? October 7th, I would imagine. Same as it's when Remix launches. In 11.25, we're getting the boost to item level and delves. Yeah, I mean, that is turbo boost. A gun. Not entirely useful compared to our 721. Right, let's do an upgrade then with our new Spark of Starlight on our bracers. What do we need for the upgrade?
Is to serve you.
Recraft these ones, glyph etched fan bracers. We need to upgrade these, so we need Gloom Fathom Hide, Writhing Hide, Gloom Chitin, and Chitin Armor Banding. And then we can switch out where is it? Switch out our enchanted gilded undermined crest for a new one.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Enchanted gilded ethereal crest. That's the one. Yoink.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Would you say that almost 10k raw gold per hour is decent? I would say it's more than what Blizzard usually likes people to be able to get. So in the... If it is actually straight in your back pocket raw gold, I would say yes, probably. Did I ever make my fishing rod? I didn't go and make my fishing rod, did I? I need to go do that before it expires. Welcome to the world of squirrels, clearly. I need a gloom fathom hide. I need some writhing hide. Need some gloom chitin. I need a chitin armor banding. Right, recraft glyph etched vambracers. Swap this out. With this one. No. Wait, where's it gone? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did it go? Enchanted Gilded Ethereal Crest. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, because I have to change the spark in it as well. For real then. Okay. 720. There we go. Starlight crafted. Yeah. That's it, isn't it? Recrap white. What do you mean one or more optional reagents missing? What the fuck do you mean? Oh. Because we can't use that yet either. There is no augment beyond yet. Is that right? 681 up to 720. Well, it is now. Boom. 703. Woo! They're getting me points. That's going to double our ascendance embellishment as well. Now that we got that properly set up. Nice. Nice. Not quite enough of these or enough of these to convert them into the next tier yet. 95 more runed ethereal crests I can in theory get if I want to. Which is plus the 25. That's 120, right? 45, 90. Okay, that's a couple of items upgraded a little bit further. 4 of 6, 4 of 6, 4 of 8, 8 of 8, crafted, 4 of 6. Yeah, I need to get everything to 704 next, don't I? Is it 704? I was trying to find this out earlier and then Wowhead was being stupid. Yeah, 704 in every slot. We need to try and work towards 704 in every slot. 704, 704. That can be upgraded, but it needs quite the shift. 704. Easy, easy. Yeah, this is why we are going to need a belt to upgrade it to 704, even though we're not actually going to replace this. Because we need the slot watermarked with a higher item level piece of gear. to get the achievement. 704, 691. We need hero boots. They can be upgraded to 704. So can that ring. I'm still really slacking on my trinkets. Both only champion trinkets so far this season. Oh yeah, I'm most definitely missing gems and all sorts of silly things right now. I've not hyper optimized everything yet. And with the price of Blasphemites, I'm not that fussed. Okay, that's progress at least. Okay, next on my list, I could either do my 4th delve of the week. 4th delve of the week to get the vault just done. I need to do one more delve to get another slot here. Alternatively, we go take a look at what we need to do in Koresh. It's kind of thrown me through the loop a little bit because I was half expecting to be blasting remix today, leveling up in remix, but that's not happened, has it? What I have done is accidentally let all of these accounts log out, which wasn't my intention. They were doing some thaumaturgy for me, weren't they? Right. I just want to get the delves finished for the week. So, who've we got left? Skittering Breach. We only need to do this on an 8 as well. We don't even need to do anything particularly special on that one. So we should just be able to blast that. 2 minutes 22 to fly. Good opportunity for a quick bathroom break. Boys and girls, entertain yourselves. I'll be back in 2. Haven't done thaumaturgy since season 1. Is it big gold at the moment with the price of blasphemites, or is everything too close in price? Well, I kind of look at it from the perspective that you would, considering blasphemites should really be a bonus byproduct on the side. I think there's profit in thaumaturgy, but only because blasphemites are expensive. This means that most calculators for thaumaturgy out there are in somewhat shape or form taking the price of blasphemites into consideration. And yes, because blasphemites are booming, there might be profit in it. But I would also say that the blasphemite price is incredibly volatile at the moment, because it's a multitude higher than it probably should be. And it's not going to take that many thaumaturgists to go, oh, there's money in this. And then all of a sudden the price of blasphemites comes crashing down just as fast as it went up. So I haven't run the numbers. I've kind of gone by feel. I spent a few 100,000 gold doing some thaumaturgy. I will see later if it was worth doing or not. But like I said, I tend to feel that it's probably profitable based on calculators because blasphemite's high. You exclude blasphemite from the equation. I don't think there's more than silvers in it at the moment. It's been pretty tough to make it profitable recently, unless you were getting leather at like 6 gold or something. Oh shit, I meant to be discussing something with somebody somewhere and I've just decided to blast through it. Lying on my foot, full dog. Let me start the delve properly. Whoops.
In hardship, kindness.
Have you talked about map prices after this weekly reset? Well, Blasphemite's the only one that's really interesting. It's more of a telltale sign that everything else is being crushed very tightly together, probably causing most alchemists to not bother processing via thaumaturgy, which is creating a shortage of Blasphemites right at the very same time when they're probably most highest in demand as well. So everybody's trying to gear up their characters. Jewel crafters are probably doing big business on the Magnificent Jewelers settings, which are using, is it 2 Blasphemites apiece? I can't remember. But there's multiple factors that, you know, could be at play. I'll be careful, otherwise I'm going to roll over you. Where's the puppy? Who's over there? Blasphemite also comes from the daily transmutes, which are free cost and 100% profit right now.
Together.
Yeah, if you happen to have a billion alchemists all set up in that way, you'd be good. That would definitely be a nice little money maker right now. I think Drizzling Rose is made, she's got 65 alchemists set up with thaumaturgy. So she's had a bit of a whale of a time over the last week with that. Xin Pao with a 42. Thank you very much. Big numbers. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your vaults are blessing you and the auction house is being kind. Maybe Goldston can make his money back from going in all in on Blasphemites at the beginning of the season. there's a sense of irony that if his initial investment, he's lurking, so he can probably answer this himself. But there's the price that he was buying them all out for earlier in the expansion. If he was to be selling them now, I mean, it's kind of like the Bitcoin investment a little bit here, isn't it? But like, if he was to be selling them now, would he be massively in the profit? I'm always early on everything. Diamond hands. Diamond hands. It's my downfall. I'm sure the wife loves that. Somebody has to finish first. Not a race. I haven't checked the vault, but the auction house sales are up. Well, that's all that matters. It's all that matters. At the end of the day, you can fix a bad vault by just buying a BOE. There's always a choice.
More like it.
Right, one more ritualist to defeat. I don't think there's an easy way to get through this without aggroing people.
Nice find.
Oh shit, I got feared.
Get out of the way.
Always kill the fear dudes first. Another 20 mil should be good to settle down with the goal making. There is part of me that kind of regrets not bothering to set up enchanting on all 95 of my max level characters right now. But at the same time, I knew that the time it would take plus the effort to do it, I probably wouldn't have kept up with it for long enough. I mean, I had like 10, 15 characters doing concentration at the beginning of the expansion, and I couldn't even be bothered to keep up with that when it was like 15 gold per concentration. I think focusing my time and effort into cross-realm arbitrage stuff is probably a better long-term investment than me trying to blast concentration and burning myself out trying. Because I always had the concern with concentration that it didn't scale. You could get more, but you could get more by doing more. It's never it's not scaling. For me, the concept of scaling is to be able to do a similar, a similar amount, but to achieve more out of it, right? Such in business, you scale your operation. You scale your operation, so you craft, you buy things in bulk, you get bulk discount. You sell things in bulk. You might not make as much profit on it, but the overall is that, bigger, 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 bigger. There's still only 24 hours in a day sort of thing. I like the concept of being able to set up more characters to do something, but if that something only adds more to my task list for the week, then I don't really think it's quite as good of a scaling. And this is why flipping, I think, is very scalable. Because you can start off flipping on one realm, and the profit comes from the opportunity of having more stuff for sale in the first place. Which, there is always a bit of a glass ceiling on the amount of deals and offers and possibilities on one realm. So you're kind of held back by that limitation. But if I can scan every single realm in the EU for deals, it does multiply the amount of gold I make without adding too much additional effort. Let's finish killing this dude actually first. He's the one that's dangerous. Just tag everything. Tag everything. In for a penny.
Treasure. I know it. We're close.
Have you had success in the past with cross-realm flipping? Well, in a way, it's not, for me, it's not so much actually cross-realm flipping. It's more flipping on multiple realms. I really don't do all that much of taking stuff from one place to another. I certainly don't do it in a very organized fashion. It's most, you know, whilst I have a character set up on every realm in the EU now, it is mostly so that on every realm I can scan for deals. And then 9 out of 10 times I'm relisting that item back up on the realm I bought it from. Not really all that often am I spreading it around. Now I have set up the system so that I can spread things around very easily. And I do some of it, but the vast majority of what I buy stays on the same realm. The only time it gets moved is if I can't list it for more on the realm that I bought it from. It sits in my bags, it then ends up in the war bank again and gets redistributed somewhere else, but that's only a fraction of the system for me. So it's less cross-realm flipping particularly, and more just flipping on lots of realms. Bit of a subtlety to the vocabulary there. This is why, for me, a lot of the tools, such as Flipping Pal and Saddlebags Exchange and stuff, I don't use that much right now. Because I'm not really looking to take something from where it's cheap to where it's expensive. If I can buy it cheap and sell it at normal price, I will take that approach rather than trying to ship it off somewhere where I could sell it for the most, if you know what I mean. In terms of doing this as well, I've done pets in the past. Or warbands were even a thing.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Right, there we go. 4 slots, 4 delves done. That means I don't have to worry about delves for the rest of the week. Sure, I could do more if I wanted to grab myself some more crests and whatever. But like I mentioned earlier, I don't have huge desires to blast because I know it's going to be made easier later on in the season anyway. And I'm not pushing high-end content to need gear any more than what I've really got, if I'm brutally honest. I guess there's no harm in opening them with any keys that I just accidentally have, right? Does give me the rep with the Koresh, I suppose, as well. Essence Gorger. I don't know. I'll keep all the trinkets around. 671 veteran chest. Could be useful for the ult. Nice. We old timers do remember Project Pet. I'm sure there's a fair few of you that do. I've set up my spreadsheet so that the formatting cell turns red after 4 days since the last concentration craft. It's full of red now. Yeah, whenever I open my profession, Craft Sim does a really good job of telling me that I've got 1,000 concentration on literally every single character I own. It is the pure definition of leaving money on the table, but ultimately for me, it's concentration crafting ended up being too much like busy work, and I just couldn't find enthusiasm to do it, even though the gold was good.
Not rush to conclusions.
I try and say this as often as possible because I think it's probably one of the most important things about gold making. But as soon as the fun stops, don't bother. Like even if it's like really quite lucrative, if you're not having fun doing it, don't bother. Literally no point burning yourself out over gold in this game. If you have plenty of spare time and you enjoy doing the hustle, sure, go ahead. You'll make a bunch of gold. But don't force yourself into a position where you hate the game just to make a bit of coin.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. Delve's done for the week. I haven't touched Koresh yet, but I'll do that soon. What even is there really to do on Koresh? I want to keep up with the Ecodome. Obviously, we get an Ecodome pet. Why have I all of a sudden got multiple quests to hand in up here? What's going on there? It's still showing I have campaigny sort of stuff to do out here as well. Maybe I have got a little bit more to do out here than I thought. World boss as well, I suppose. Oh, should we see if I can actually get a piece of gear from the world boss that I might care about? Mail chest, mail belt. I don't think I'd care about either of those, even if I got them. Oh, let's go do the world boss over in Koresh at least. Oh, they the raid renown reward things. Yeah, you're probably right. Could do with doing an LFR, actually. Much like last week, I'll do the LFR on an alt that might have use for the gear, actually. There's no point doing it on my main. I've easily lost about 15 mil to the mailbox boss when flipping on multiple realms due to the CBA to log in and repost. Well, I need to do a whole repost later today. The repost gets a little... Well, the entertaining aspect of the repost is I'm emptying the mailbox as well, so you see what's sold.
That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting.
But I also need to spend a bit of time buying some stuff as well, or at least scouting for deals. So I might do that this evening. I've not decided. I usually like to try and stream on a Wednesday evening. I'm going to be brutally honest though. I was half expecting to be blasting Remix. And with not blasting Remix for leveling, I might not stream this evening. That was my main focus and reason for streaming today. I wanted to see what updates they've made to Remix, but if they haven't made any yet, might just hold out. Bundle of crystals, thanks. Carved crests, thanks. Oh, those carved crests actually will push me so I can turn those into runed now, which will give me 45 runed, which means I'll be able to upgrade one of my rings. Okay, that's nice. We'll do that next time. Oh well, hang on. There's an upgrading dude out here, isn't he? Oh no, but there's not the crest converter dude. World boss. Focus. Focus, Matthews. World boss. If they bring in Remix in the evening, will you stream? Yeah, we'll see. Probably. I'm not holding my breath for them to release a build today. It's usually Tuesday or Thursday. Now, I had Tuesday in my head from somewhere, but that might have been Josh in the Discord saying Tuesday. That might not have been like an official Blizzard it's coming back on Tuesday thing. They don't usually launch a build for the PTR on reset day because people are busy. It's reset day. Which is maybe the argument to why they didn't do it yesterday. Because of course Team NA was busy yesterday. So maybe it'll come tomorrow.
Under attack, not by Wastelanders and Shadow Guard. Worse, Void Grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world.
Oh my god, the frame rate. Or the lack of frame rate. Somebody in the group's in the Undermine. Who's joined the World Boss group from the Undermine? Do they know that that's not how you shard? You've got to be you've got to be in the zone. Join it to get into Galagio for the augment runes. Oh, is that what people are doing? Because you need to be in a raid group to do that. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. That's something else I should do on 100 characters as well, to be honest. Cheeky free augment runes. No heals? That said, my raid renown in the Undermine is also not great. I still don't have Flare Nado or whatever his name is. And that is one of the coolest mounts they've added into the game in literally a long time. Unironically, I kind of wish they didn't put it on the renown track. I kind of wish they made that like a 1% drop mount. Because he's just so cool. Frustratingly though, Flarenado, the mechanical T-Rex, was what I had envisioned that they could do with engineering at some point. I've always thought that engineering should be able to piece together some really cool mounts every expansion. I mean, this expansion, obviously, they gave us the crowd pummeler. But the issue with the crowd pummeler is that it's not really a unique model in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it almost shares. It's just a reskin of like 4 or 5 mounts they added this expansion. I always thought that engineers should be able to like piece together a mechanical T-Rex.
Rational feast.
Oh, I've had those leather boots once already. Flipping out.
One battle is ended.
I have an unlimited amount of plate and mail wearing characters and like almost zero leather wearing characters, yet the game still loves to give me leather. Okay. Let's go explore the Ecodome.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Anima, Shuttlebug, Photographer, Ridge Racer, Fishing. Oh, that's plenty to do the Oasis business, isn't it?
Oh, good.
It's plenty to get our wiggling box, dance for the bees in the Oasis.
Take care.
Okay. How far have we got through on this as well? Do that in a bit as well. I have a character at level 75. Is it better to wait to hand in the cash quest until 80? Oh, you mean you've been doing time walking. Yeah, I'd probably wait till you're 80. Then it would be a piece of gear that might be useful. I'm assuming you're talking about time walking. Won't bother with the Ecodome anymore. It's boring. The pets have no value, and it takes a buttload of time to do all the quests. Really sad. The formula they used for it was, yes, too repetitive. And dare I say it, it could have really, like, I know I sound like a broken record, but it really could have done with some, like, you know, really could have done with some cutscenes. It really could have done with some... Oh, wait, what? Really could have done with some cutscenes. It really could have done with some voice acting. These are all the little things that would have distracted you slightly from the fact that it asks you to photograph shit 20 times. And then the photographing becomes a flipping weekly quest. It's like, So I get why... It's another one. It's conceptually great. In concept, really good idea. Just executed badly. I don't think there's a better way to put it than, you know, good idea executed poorly. Most fun when you get multiple. Yeah, exactly. I've got 2 different cameras to use here. I have to take selfies with one, and then I have to flash another one. And it must be really frustrating for Blizzard, because a lot of the time they have these good ideas. And I wonder just how much of it is based upon these self-imposed time limits, that they have to just burn through good ideas to just spit out content to keep it on this, 8-week cadence, rather than having a good idea, taking their time with it, and executing it well. I know that's, a big old problem with any corporate business, but it feels like this forced need to have content come out so regularly is kind of working against Blizzard in some aspects as well. Who are we meant to be photographing here? Can I just do some fishing real fast? Let's get some fishing done real fast. Gonna play some Path of Exile 2, do raid night, post my auctions, that's it for me. Well, this is why, this is why for me I knew Season 3 wouldn't keep me busy for all that long. Almost regardless of how good Season 3 was. Since I knew Remix was on the cards, testing for Remix. We've absolutely got to see the alpha soon, TM, for midnight. There'll be the run-up and planning and preparation for Decor, and then housing actually launching. Then we'll roll into beta, where significantly more people will get to play, and we'll be able to figure things out a little bit more effectively. Like, there's so much on the cards over the next 6 months that part of me doesn't mind too much that retail is in a bit of a shoddy state at the moment. And it's hard to label it like that, because like the conversations we had earlier, the raid is really good this season. People are coming in saying the raid is just really good, one of the best raids they've ever done. But a lot of what it's wrapped in is dog doo-doo this patch.
I'm so glad you're here. If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Slate back alpha challenged. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that means. Not going to be sexist, but do you think the female players like the photography quest better? I don't know. I don't think it even boils down to anything like that. I moreover think that it's just they clearly have a list of quest types, and they cherry pick the quest type that seems to fit the theme, and then they, then they add some quest text and some checkpoints and whatever, and it's a copy paste. It feels like it's a copy paste adventure a lot of the time. So hence why we then get, oh, photograph the bees, now photograph these foxes, and now photograph something else. It just kind of feels like that same quest type has been used too frequently without enough customization. I've lost where I'm going. I'm very lost. Shit. Okay, I seem to have failed that somehow. Oh, for flip's sake. Apparently I'm still part of this race and now can't fly. Even though it's broken. Well, the arrow says go that way. I don't even seem to be able to undo this quest. Well, let me take a selfie of Le Chef while we're here. We're gonna lose the race anyway. Oh, okay. There's no need to win the race, you just have to do the race. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna let that off. One more bug to take a photo of, apparently. Okay. Is that all of those done?
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. Once again,
Beautiful.
expectations for
Ecological
you have
succession
been
done.
exceeded.
Wiggling cash.
You have my
Little lap bugs. Right, who do we get in our cash then? Inquisitive Cosmic Ray Pup. Still worth between 10 and 40k. Elm dependent. Okay. Let's finish off the... See how far we can get with the rest of the Ecodome quests. Are you winning challenge mode for an achievement, but the quest does not seem to be the challenge mode? It did say, would you like a run the race or do a challenging race? I think there's the option to choose. My guild seems to be like 80% female right now. And they definitely complain the most. No, I wouldn't believe it. Cannot be true. Have you considered taking your 80 teams into the Undermine to farm the rune vendor? Well, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. They're all literally parked there in the first place.
Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
They're literally chilling all there anyway. What I would say is I'm not sure I have reputation high enough. Always gives at least one crystallized rune with the chance for up to 3 at renown 14. Is there a higher one than this? Oh, no. Getting to renown 14. Maybe. Arguably, I probably should. It's 100k a week, isn't it? It's something that could and should probably be done. Here's Hemet. Here he is. Here he is.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt. May your aim be true.
Want to figure out what what rays eat? Why did I read that as ray rats? Ray rats is not a thing.
Hey, be safe
Seems
out
like the
there.
rays slough off some gunk as they move. It's congealing and making a mess. Clean up 18 congealed lumps.
May your aim be true.
Sneaky word. There's the box. Create a food. You're a bit late on the augment runes, now when the new perma one is starting to appear in raid groups. I mean, with enough characters, it's still worthwhile doing, arguably, even if if the price of the rune goes down a lot. I just haven't. It's kind of, something I should. You're right, I should have paid more attention to this a while back, but. Oh, I need 4 more and there's only 3 lumps here. I swear Blizzard does this deliberately. Leaves me 1 short every time. It's like when we do filling out the spec trees on our professions, always 1 knowledge point short of filling a node. It seems to happen a disproportionate amount of time as well.
It's a fine day for a hunt. I'll be hunting.
Onto the Ecodome Primus to the north.
Hey, be safe out there.
Just in time. The void spores have gotten past our shields again. We need to sweep them up before they infect our biomes.
Medical checkup. You said your friend deplagued the necro rays, but we need to see if the other animals are picking up anything else from them. Can you go collect some samples so we can check for issues?
I'll be hunting. Hey, safe out there.
Tag the necro rays with these darts. It will monitor their location and health. Also injects a painkiller to the necro rays. Don't even notice.
May your aim be true.
Okay. Is that not a thing we tag? Tagged. I also think that there would probably be a lot more people that would spend the afternoon doing this whole Ecodome side quest line thing if given the choice. But dare I say it, the time gating aspect of drip feeding the quests to people and then saying, "You've had your fun, come back next week," might also be a good reason to why most people will probably never finish it. Oh, wait, what? I get a bonus mount in here. Does it do anything? Let's just make it eat. Okay. I don't know why I'm on that. There's a ray. Thank you. Out of range. I'm literally up its ass. There we go. 2. Is that the same one? No, different one. 3.
Oh!
4. 5. Beautiful. Gotcha. Slateback Roma fur. What do you look like then? Regal Thorntail. No. Oh, that gave me what? Zygor seems to think that gave me 2 in one go. It didn't. I need to find one more. Needle in a haystack moment right now. Is that one? Yes, there we go. Come on, give me your fur. Beautiful.
I hope you like to hunt. Hey, be safe out there.
3 Valor Stones, if nothing else at the moment. Weirdly still short on these damn things. Since they took the transfer away as well. Rayket Ball. This quest will become available at a later time. Your quest log will indicate when you can continue. Can we not do that one now? By accepting the quest of Rayket Ball in Koresh, yeah. I've not really been keeping up with this very well. I think I've done quite a lot of the stuff in the zone, though. I've been around, collected all the treasures. I mean, my mini list for ATT says we're over 50%. Dangerous prowlers. Pet the following. Oh, have we not done that one yet? Oh, there's coordinates for these as well, which is nice. I wonder just how many of the. Do we reckon we'll get the meta achievement in 11.2.5? They're not going to give it to us right at the very end, are they? Or would they? Would they give it to us right at the very end? Even though we'll have both remix and housing on the go at the time. Will they give us a meta achievement at all? It's not a given these days, considering how often content seems to get scrapped. Yes. Yellow circles on yellow terrain again. Move out of the way, caravan. I do genuinely think that this could be the third time I've already done this style of quest. This is kind of what I mean. They clearly have overused certain quest types. I mean, it's unfair to think that every quest could be unique, but reusing the same quest type multiple times in the same campaign chapter does feel a little lazy, doesn't it? Dubious intent. Ooze that Hemet had you collect may be of use to us. Go and collect the ooze directly from the necro rays. You can use this tranquilizer dart to bring them in Just no. Decline. Actually decline. Actually decline. It's broken my desires. Just pissed around doing a bunch of darting. Right, what's these renowned quests? We get these from up here.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their position. We must disrupt
I didn't realise that these renowned paths gave something. We got going on here.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Find enemy lines.
Always a pleasure.
Increased movement speed outside of combat within the Mega Forge. Okay, within the raid. Gain access to consoles near X and Y, allowing you to significantly weaken non-boss enemies. Okay, so these are all the perks from the raid. I see. Let's go do the Blue Barry quest line. That at least ends up in us getting a mount, doesn't it? At least. You gotta change the meme. Hero, go kill 20 buzzards and collect their eyeballs. Hero, go talk to X around the corner and report back to me. I mean,
certain rare minerals only form at the boundary.
This is kind of
lucky for us. Reality is
this is the thing, right? I don't expect every quest to be unique, but I've literally just gone and darted a bunch of nether rays, and then 2 quests later you're asking me to go dart more nether rays. I'm like, no. No. Teleport to Tazavesh. Okay. Prosperity Pebbles. What do these look like then? That one? Phased. Oh no, that's a bow. a phased ethereal bow that fires a bow at your target, dealing 741,000 arcane damage. Okay. What's it do? Like 10% damage? It didn't do any damage. Oh, here's me trying to flip in fly and I can't, can I? Because we're in phase. These the phase ball things that give you... have the chance to give you something anyway, at least. I've just realised. Oh no, I do have my more than just a pulse quest. I was going to say, if I'm in phase, I should probably have that so that I can at least get my 7... what are they called? 7, I'll just call them phase tokens for the sake of maths. There was a nod to it with one of the quests where the custodian sent you to do some mundane task, and then Venari took issue with it, chastising him for wasting your time with such mundane tasks. See, if there's a touch of humour injected into it, I object less. Because at that point, it's quite funny. Like, if you're aware that something's a meme and you lean into the meme, then it's kind of, sort of, acceptable. How do we get here? Stop flipping pew-pewing me. Pet do pet things! Where's that pile of dust on the floor that I saw? It's up here. Kill shadowed fate shapers. A few things. Not these though. Still need more pebbles. Not finding many of these pebbles. In fact, I'm literally not finding any. Just a random ass chest. Maybe I shouldn't have aggroed everything. Got an SMS to not forget a doctor's appointment. Turns out they never sent the mail that I had the appointment in the first place. It's better than only finding out when you get the fine in the mail for missing it. Prosperity Pebble number 6. Try and stay out of aggro a little bit here for a minute at least. No, is the answer? Absolutely not. Whoops. I could really do with these off my ass, to be honest. Right, there we go. 7. Now I can't even see any on my map. Let's try it this way. Oh, shit. $40 for 2 hours of mostly waiting. Good content. I don't know about you, but I'm quite lucky that around me at least, dentists and doctors and stuff like that are often pretty prompt. I don't think I've had to wait more than like 10 minutes past the time for an appointment. But maybe that's the advantage of living in a small little village in the arse end of nowhere. Still takes me 6 months to get a dentist appointment though. He's dreaming. Probably might not be too easy to see on the camera because she's quite small on the camera, but she's twitching in her sleep. Another ball. No mog this time. Are we ever going to be able to fly in phase? There's nothing that I've missed that allows us to fly, right? We're always going to be grounded at best. Because if we want to pick up the Mog and these phase balls, it'd be nice to fly, wouldn't it? Another one, look. Especially since I keep getting vendor trash and not Mog. Nine. Need one more. Expired luck potion, mismatched shoe of balance, coin of endless debts. These all come from these fate scribes. Mismatched shoe of... yeah. Need one more flipping pebble thing. They're clearly in predefined places, aren't they? And I've just missed one. Oh, no, that's a dead end. Sadly, the price you have to pay for teleport pads is flying. Blizzard giveth, and Blizzard taketh away. Okay, I can't find this last flipping pebble. Oh, apparently you can get these stupid things from literally anywhere. Oh, Lord, okay. Why was I running around Tazavesh like a crazy person then? Tazavesh has the highest concentration within a small area of the Fate Scribes, though. Probably why we're in here. Oh, there's another one. Mismatched Shoe of Balance is what we're after. Somehow teeth are not included in regular doctor's fees. I've wondered this for years, right? How has the dentist industry got away with this? That you go to the dentist every 6 months, and it's borderline a legal requirement to go to the dentist every 6 months. I've never been forced to go to see a professional for any other part of my body. Why are my teeth so special? Why do I not get, you know, mandatory brain scans to check I'm not going mental? Like, why have my teeth all of a sudden get such a privilege? Of all the parts of the body that like would be considered vital, teeth are not what I would consider to be so vital that it's borderline mandated that you get them checked every 6 months. I can tell you for a fact my heart has been checked not once in my life. Yet my teeth every 6 months. This feels a little bit like the diamond industry creating the need for diamonds on engagement rings. Feels like there's a bigger picture to this. They've made a pill that makes teeth regrow, and they're testing it on humans now. Have they really? That sounds that sounds like there's nothing that could go wrong with that. I need to be in phase for this, don't I?
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
I'm not sure what killed me there as well either, by the way. I should have probably checked the log to find out, but something nuked my ass and I didn't know what it was. Teeth doesn't get cancer, there's no other way for them to scam you, maybe. I don't know, I've always kind of thought that it's kind of... I mean, I know sugar is the #1 cause of bad teeth problems, but like... It's always felt really strange to me that teeth are the one part of the body that you must get checked every 6 months. Why? Says the guy with most of his teeth. I've had 3 teeth removed. I ain't got all of my teeth. So in that regards, I see the point. But it's not so much the fact that I don't think... It's not that I think that getting your teeth looked after is important. I just wonder why is the same rules and regulations not utilised on the rest of your arguably more vital components. It's like... Is that a pebble? Oh, thank God, another pebble. Need an expired luck potion and a coin of endless debt. Once you have most of your teeth filled or replaced, the dentist costs go way down. It's true. Although, that said, they will then try and sell you dentures every 12 months for the rest of your life. Where am I going? I don't know. Depends what era you're talking. Teeth were amongst the biggest cause of death in this record. 1665. Maybe it's an old scam that's just got out of control. Maybe that's it. Cannot take a flight path while in combat. Who am I in combat with? You lot. Koresh dust. It's almost like that could have been an enchanting material, eh? It's a high wear part, a little bit like brakes on a car. Maybe. When you get into your 40s and 50s, your GP will probably start doing regular MOTs on you. True. Maybe it's maybe the story changes, I guess. Maybe I hadn't thought about it like that. The doggo alarm clock's going off. Our whole schedule was early today, so she's confused. It's not anywhere near doggo dinner time, but I started my stream early. That's the problem. Unraveled energy brokers is what I'm meant to be killing. Can't seem to find any around here. These big old fellas. Coin of endless debt we can get from these. I'm going to have done my phase diving for the week just by trying to do this this one single quest. This quest is actually taking a ridiculous amount of time. Oh shit, this is not good. I might be dead again. Stop. Just die already. And you, die already. Oh, okay, pulling more was not the answer. Lol, dying in WoW retail. We haven't done it yet. Not this hour, anyway. Oh, no, I did. I died like 5 minutes ago, didn't I? Whoops, ignore me. Kill unraveled energy brokers. The drop chance for this is fairly low and will likely require you to clear both locations at least once. Dear Lord. Took me 55 minutes to do this quest. Sheesh. I didn't realise what I'd quite got myself into here, did I? Clearly. Untethered rampages as for some in, for the coins of debt. I just drew a penis on the K-bot stream. I'm sure you'll love that. And I'm sure auto mod will time you out. Okay, I'm actually nearly about ready to sack this quest. Oh, I got the coin of endless debt. Okay, now I just need this stupid. Now I just need this stupid luck potion. All right, I'll give it 5, maximum 10 more minutes on this. Is that one of you? It is. Fucking hell, trying to figure this shit out and do this without Zygor's help would have drove me to insanity. Took me ages to get that potion as well. Okay. Okay, never lucky. Also stuck in combat somehow. Okay. There was one there. Surely we can do better than one. Oh, there's another one somewhere. There you are. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Three of them! Oh my god. Gotta happen. Gotta happen. Because what can possibly go wrong? Let's pull all 4 of them at the same time. Okay, apparently a lot can go wrong. Die already! Dead. Shit. Yeah, die in retail, yeah. Stacking debuffs, is that what it was? Yeah, we'll blame it on something like that. Oh, now that's kicked me out of phase. Oh, for flip's sake. Wait, where's their corpses? At least let me loot the corpses. Oh, come on. Right, this time. No. Okay. Due to the fact that this might take an undisclosed quantity of time, and I'm hungry, I think it is safe to say we do this another day. It's I will bang this out when I have quite literally nothing to do with the rest of my life. Boys and girls, I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm gonna hope that we get a PTR for Remix pop up at some point today. I did think, and I had kind of was led to believe it was turning up yesterday. Maybe it's late. Maybe I got my information wrong. But either way, if there is a remix that pops up at a reasonable time, I might throw the stream up again this evening. Or alternatively, I might not stream this evening. Wednesday evening streams are always 50-50, and half the people complain that I'm breaking their streak when I do it. So we'll stick to the regular schedule. Thank you all for joining. Hope your vaults are juicy. I hope your goal making is buoyant. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Come say hi on the Discord. I will catch you next time. Peace.